なんだよ。どうしたんだ。
Wrong screen! Wrong screen! Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host here, the KTK, bringing you television on the internet, live, for you to all enjoy. And usually, I do it well. Sometimes, I don't. Most of the time, I don't. I think it's fair to say that my hit rate is pretty low. But that's fine. Because if I just keep shooting, I'll eventually hit you. With my gun. I have a gun. I have a gun. Hold on. Did I upload the image? That's background. I think I uploaded the image. I think it's in here. Yeah. I have a gun. So don't fuck with me. This is stupid. I have a bunch of things in here that I just don't use that I probably should. Check it out. Oh, wrong thing. Get silly. Oh, we're getting silly. Oh, don't turn. Or what about... I have some chairs. Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. It looks terrible. I love it. Oh, I need to play with VTube Studio more, man. There's some really good asset packs in here. Oh yeah, I have my shaker. Sponsored. Actually, it is right here, although mine is black. I have the green one as well, but I like the black one more. The green one is fine. But that... yeah. I also have the fancy water bottle, but I stopped using it. It was a little leaky. And I didn't like... I don't know, it looks cool, and I'm probably going to use it for actual water, but I'm not going to use it for mixing things anymore. I have this too. OG viewers will remember this as the golf hat. I don't know if I uploaded that image. I'm looking. And, no, I didn't. But when I was playing Mario Golf, I photoshopped the Thug Life off of this hat, and it just said Golf in Comic Sans. It doesn't consider the horns part of me. That's fair. I don't know if I would either. I feel like if I had horns, once I came over the gender euphoria, I feel like I would just approach them like nails, you know? Like, oh man, they're dirty and I gotta trim them. I look so unprofessional with my long horns going into work. Anyway. Nothing super exciting today. I just slept in, that's why the stream's late. I have laundry that's staring at me to do, and I don't like that. And I did take advantage of the Steam Summer Sale. I got 3 games. Technically, no, yeah, I got 3. There was the Blasphemous bundle, so I have Blasphemous 1 and 2, and I'm planning to stream both of those. I also picked up Children of the Sun, because it looks really interesting. The other games that I was looking at on my Steam wish list, I'm tempted by. I'm just not made of money, and I want to pace myself when buying stuff. Like, Baldur's Gate is 20% off right now, but that's still about $65, $70 Canadian, and I'm aware that the game is worth it, and that it is something that I really want to play. but that is not something I can swing at the moment. Hell, it took me a lot to get the $60 expansion for Elden Ring, and I haven't even gotten there yet. That's on me. If you need an update as to where we are, we just beat Renala, and the main reason that I fought her was for respecking, and to continue both Selen's questline and Bok's. The only reason I care about Selen's quest is because it connects to Jaren, and I want his armor. That's it. And I know her quest is short and sweet. I don't really know if I want to bother with Renala. Or not Renala, Ranni. I don't know if I want to bother with the Ranni story. I know everybody loves the blue girl, but I'm torn, actually. For endings. I imagine there's a DLC ending, so I'll do a DLC ending. But beyond that, main goal is just all great runes, I think. I feel like that's a fair goal. I don't necessarily want to do all content all the time, but all great runes feels like a good compromise there. Bearing in mind, I don't want to dwell too much in base game. I want to get to the DLC. And to get to the DLC, we need to defeat Mohg and Radahn. And doing both is annoying as hell. But luckily, we can make some headway once we get to Altus, which we will be able to do once I get my next medallion piece. I have to go to Fort Height. Gonna kick off Height's quest. There's no reason for me to, but I'm doing Nepheli's but I'm gonna quickly do Nepheli's quest, which revolves just going back to the starting area and getting her ashes. And all that really gives you is, if Gostock, Nepheli, and Height are all alive in Stormvale, is it gives you Dragon Smithing Stone, and that's about it. So it's nothing huge or groundbreaking, but I like the quest, and I want to do it. Because I didn't do it on stream. Alex, I think, is also a quest I want to do. Although his quest isn't hard, it's just talk to him in 5 places. I don't necessarily want the jar. I just think Alex deserves a good death, and Alex's shard is a decent talisman if I end up having to use Rykard's weapon. All annoying shit. Anyway. Why don't we just jump right the fuck into the video game? That's why you're all here, and I don't want to waste too much time. Because I want to get to the DLC, god dang it. So we're gonna get to the DLC. So yeah, just beat Renala. I'm in my nice outfit. I'm ready to stab a fool with my spear. I don't remember what I need to do for Selen. I think with Renala defeated, she says something, but I could be wrong. She's like... Waypoint Ruins, there we go. Oh, wait. I have to do...
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So, now. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Cool. I realized I'm going to need to do Karya Manor for her. Because I need the body snatching. But there's also an opportunity to get Dung Eater, which I've never done. I finished Dung Eater's quest, and I was tempted to do a Dung Eater ending, a Dung Eater ending, but never ended up doing that because it's just too much work. And my casual playthrough, I had the Rune of Perfect Order. And on stream, when I was playing Brongle, I did... Woo! I forgot how good the wake-up attack is on a spear. Really fun to do that. I'm stopping the caravan because I don't remember what's here. It's also money. Can't go wrong with money. I've not had a chance to use, like, a lot of magic. I've always kind of, like, passed over a lot of magic. Or incantations specifically. So it's fun to use incantations I haven't before. Oh, it's just a great axe. Fair enough. It does also remind me, with a little bit of cash in pocket, why don't I swing by the Pope? I gave him the Dragon Book, and I want to get the Lightning Bolt. Can't go wrong with Lightning Bolt. Honed Bolt's fun, but yeah, it's all about Lightning Spear for me. And I got a Memory Stone from doing Raya Lucaria. The only other thing I can think of that I need to hit up immediately. I just like how much faster Cash Flame is. Sergio Flame is fun and all, but it's not practical. And I don't have the stats for much. I need to start dumping some faith. Faith and mind, I think, are things I want to focus on, and I might do that with Karya Manor here.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old codso here. I have seen.
Love you, buddy.
Oh, and I'm. If you come, I am. You don't. Raised territory in the rain after Levkarians. I can that is why unless you wish.
Alright, you only have smithings.
Whatever you.
I don't have the money or the stones. Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 2 is just immediately in Altus, so it's not the hardest thing in the world to get. He hit my horse. The jerk. Alright. Because I'm not picking every area clean, things should go a lot faster. At least that's my hope. There are still some things I'd like to grab, though. Sonaf is not one of them. Because I don't give a shit about Sonaf. But I need to get, what's his name? Woo. Yeah. Lady Rodney. Pity is up there. He goes, Aya. Again, this is technically unnecessary. But I'm doing it for the flavor, for the fashion. Ow. I think I've accidentally rooted myself to Sonaf, because that's what I remember. Oh, I'm good. I mean, hey, I'm here. Sword of Night and Flame. It used to be good. It got nerfed pretty bad. Conceptually, it's neat because it's supposed to establish a peace between the mages of Raya Lucaria, or specifically of Caria Manor, and the fire giants in the north. This is a trap. I wish you wouldn't. Oh, I forgot they hate fire. That's horrifying. I think those are like spider animations from Dark Souls, and they just put them on a hand. I remember the Irumi was here, and that's a cool weapon. For those unfamiliar, the Irumi is a sword whip based on actual historical blades that bend and warp like that. Though it's, it doesn't act the same way it does in this game. I don't want to fight these guys. But except I gotta. Woo. Alright, up into here. Seed. I'd rather not. If I can help it, I'd rather not. Bye. I have to kill the pages, otherwise they're going to be irritating. Well, I just have to kill that page. Loretta, I think I can do first try. Think. I'm going to get caught out. Oh, it's just swords. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Damage-wise, we are fine. We're chunking. Oh, I got caught. Woo! So many characters use their weapons as, like, catalysts for magic. And it makes me wish that that was something I could do. As a caster in these games! She can't be poisoned. I just wanted the dog for support. Ah! Ah! Jesus. Hello. Oh, I wish you wouldn't. We were fine. We were fine and we had it. And I threw it away. And threw it all away. That move dodged a lot of attacks, actually. That hitbox is a little fucky wucky wonky wonky. Input read, motherfucker. I'm out of stamina. What am I doing? Hello? Input read, motherfucker! Let me drink a potion. Oh my god. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button because I've been switching between this game and Ghost of Tsushima, and in that game, the attack is X. Put pressure, 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 pressure. Fuck! Skill issue. I'm just bad at the game. Do I have any other summons? I have the knight. Let's see what he does. I don't have the mana. FP cost 100. I'm at 95. There's no graces. Can my attacks, like, reach my target? Or no? That missed. So, what do you do about that? Drink, 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 drink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck off. Let me hit you. No. I'd win. Shit, no mana. Cool, cancel my jump attack. Miss, I guess. Combo me in a 5 fucking hit combo. Hello. 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 Hit her, hit her, hit her. She's one hit. She's one hit. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Jellyfish is fine. I don't know if the Black Flame works on ghosts. Because it's not technically dot, it's just extended damage. Like, it's not an effect like poison. It missed, so I'll never know. I'm drinking. You gonna continue to read my inputs? You gonna be a cooperative boss? Okay, so it does work. It's just not very strong, and I just... Okay. 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 Remember when I said I was gonna one-shot her? What happened? Has she always been like this? Shit. Okay, that was an attack? That was just you repositioning your halberd. I didn't think that was you attacking. But apparently every movement of your halberd has a hitbox. Well, that magic resist really coming in fucking clutch, huh? I guess I didn't roll back fast enough. 2 rolls away is not enough distance to get away from an attack. Lesson learned, I guess. I have to roll 3 times to avoid attacks, I guess. There, fuck you. 5 tries. Not even worth it. I still have the the soul, the Rememberbamps. I'm not gonna use any of her weapons or her magic. 1 level. Let's go. $100 FP. Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. Couple important things here. There's a Jula. She's important, but she's not what I'm here for. Hi.
Oh, I believe it pleaseth but tarnish. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou end? I am the that I might well. I soured, but I require anticipate. Good. There is. I would have. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure. Speak. Thou needs. It hath been.
Cool. I think I need to do her quest anyway, because I need the Karya inverted statue to get one of the great runes activated.
Oh, again, Arcarian, I'm told I will. My never I who forgive, let us get together.
Yeah, there's ghosts here, so I'm just gonna talk to them.
Name's Bly. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since we. I ask. I am in pain. Should you? If it were up, but who? I am in pain. Should you? If it were up, but who?
Then I think I go back up to talk to her. I forgot you could use your horse in here. I mean, I used it on the way in, but I didn't get a chance to comment on it. That's like... Interior sections are hilarious when you can take a horse. It's also hilarious that the horse doesn't activate pressure switches. Though I guess that makes sense, because the horse also can't get poisoned. It is a ghost horse. Hey, talk to your simps.
I shall soon. And it will be this doll's. But still, I look. And it will be. I have. I look.
Anyway, bye. I don't think I want to marry you and get the Moonlight Greatsword, but... You know what? I have to progress in your quest in a couple of different areas anyway. I think it's around Celavis's tower that the thing I'm looking for is. But also, gotta go talk to Pidia, which involves jumping down. I already have I already have the Grace here, so I'm not too worried about, like, making it back. No, I mean... Still medium? Dang. You know what? Fair enough. Looks sick, though. I feel like the warrior garb is an underrated armor set. I like the blue. Here's Pidia.
Oh, you pay a.
Ayya.
But please, a little.
You have things. Don't remember what the map's for. You make cold arrows. I don't know, I'll grab a pot that's here. 'Cause I don't remember if you had anything else worthwhile. I have to go bother Celibus. And he's gonna be like, oh, I need you to get the soul. I need a totally normal thing. I need you to feed this... I need you to feed this potion to someone. It's normal and cool and chill, actually. Don't think too hard about it. Do not drink it. Actually, if you want. I'm not going to say no if you drink it, but I don't recommend drinking it. It's not for you. It's a flavor you don't like. It's, pineapple? It's pineapple. I love pineapple. It's not pineapple, then. Alright, before I talk to him. Very important item. Very important item. Hi.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find... Even you can... Good. Now I shall... Find... I expect... I know the only thing I... Are we and I have enough. I know the only thing... Are we and I have enough.
I think he has a memory slot on his top floor as well, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. I can't fucking talk, bro. Yeah, yeah, the memory stone. Now. Normally they want you to go to the tunnel and go up that way. I need to go bother a fort. I think it's this fort, if I remember correctly. Fort Knight. I can't believe I still haven't run into the fucking champion. Like, I don't know where things are. I missed the War Master shack and the fucking Bernal, so I could buy war ashes. There are a couple of things I do want to get my hands on, though, and that is the magic holy fire tier for your physic, and I think that's an Altus, because I don't remember there being any avatars in Limgrave, but I could be wrong. Where the fuck am I going? I picked a direction and walked in it. I do know there's another, there is another death route in Limgrave that I can get really easy. Check Limgrave and Liurnia for some death route so I can get rock. I think about 3 or 4 death route results in Garank going aggro at you. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I also do want to complete Celia Crystal Tunnel. I think at the end of it is a smithing stone bell bearing. Might be a somber bell bearing, but it's still a bell bearing. Beyond that, I want to get the incantation talisman from there. I don't necessarily want it for this, but I don't want to not have it. Like, not for this weapon, but I feel like Axe Talisman is going to come in handy. And I would have regret not getting it. And I had forgotten it was there. I know there's also the turtle talisman near here, but that requires keys, I believe. This guy points me in the way of a vendor. There he is.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Please, I'm hungry. Flesh recipe is good. I'll take your thing. Beast lure pot. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. Cool, thanks. This is fort height, right? Or is this a different fort? No, this is fort height. Excuse me. Ooh, that hits flesh. That's really good. You for fucking real? First try? I love this thing. It's so cool. Like, I'm aware. These are unupgraded, but this one is more strength leaning. It is a dex requirement, but it scales better off strength. So it's a better strength tool, if that makes sense. And the only issue is I haven't run into Kenny, so I don't know where he is. Like, I don't remember. Just genuinely don't remember. Woo! I haven't messed around with flails too much in Elden Ring, but they seem like cool weapons. Woo! Woo! Block that. Idiot. I'm pretty sure, like, the blood recipe book is here somewhere, but also the Dectus medallion, which is why I'm here. Not so much to do Kenneth Height's quest, just that I happen to be here, and Kenneth happens to require it. Whew. Whee! think it's in this room. Yeah. So what are we looking at with crafting? Cursed blood pot. Covers enemies in accursed blood. That feels new. Childhood memory of the Lord of Blood. Poop. There's a poop pot. I think deadly poison's slightly different. I'm gonna have an oil pot made just in case. Oh, these are ritual. That's why. I feel like he's not far from the fort. Like he tells you to come here. He's relatively close. But I could be wrong. The ballista is still firing upon me. It's that Robert Downey Jr. meme. There are federal agents outside my house. I'm 99% sure I took the tear from the tree. But I also cannot remember if I have or not. I did. There's butt. Good old butt slam. Can't go wrong. Is this necessary? Hi, Parker. Nope. I fought one boss, and that was about it. I'm trying to remember specific things that I need to do. I think I need to defeat 2 bosses to talk to the crone, and she gives me an extra talisman slot. She's gone? Oh, okay.
Only fine. You have earned the right now to become the thing as much.
Cool. Yep.
Become.
Thanks, fingers. Thank you for the hydrate.
Queen a god, but after grim. Marika, but even confirm the thing now. Now let the work.
Hate those things. Those are the fingers.
Well then.
there's something thinking of you know, though he was a great now. I wish may the golden
Greet, are you here for...
Might as well.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Let's give this guy Flaming Strike. Make it Flame Art. Descaling on Faith. I need money. How would you like those? I need Smithing Stone 3s. But where's that compared to my spear? It seems pretty decent. I picked up the Queen Pants because they should be lighter. That's medium load. Stick with this outfit for now. I need Smithing Stone 3s, right? I can't buy those yet. No, just 1 and 2s. Also want double... No, I can't look at the weapons in the wiki, because then it'll spoil it for the DLC. I have both halves of the medallion. What I do need to look up is... Okay, he can be found northeast atop the ruins, acting as an improvised bridge on the roadway between Mistwood outskirts and the Third Church of America. So that's here. So there, I presume. I had to clear the tower anyway, so I figure if I talk to him and go, hey, it's clear, then I can check that off my list. There's a lot of little things to do, and unfortunately, unlike any other video game you have ever played, none of these quest chains are in a journal. They're not like in a menu where you can look at what quests you can do. You just have to know, and you have to talk to people and know where they spawn. Hi.
Well, no. Despite it, young tarnish, I want you tonight. Remark. A fine word. I doubt that. Now, go on.
He gives me a dagger.
Much. What's that look? Well, under even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter. And who knows? What say you? Very. I knew. I shall hold. I see. Right. I've much.
So then, he does that. I thought there'd be a closer grace to the tower, but I guess I'm misremembering. What's interesting about kicking this off, though, is that it changes the enemy spawns. Because initially, when you get there, it's demi-humans attempting to storm the fort. And when you get there, they succeed. I could have sworn the War Master Shack was here. Am I not smart? Maybe it's... No, that's the thing. Every time I think about saying the phrase not smart, or like something close to that, I'm reminded of my niece when she was very little. She would say, or like we would say things to her because we thought it was funny. And one of the things we would say is like, you're smart. Like, hey, you're smart. But she would think we were being like mean and insulting her. So she would go, I'm not smart. And what I loved is that one time that happened, and she said back to me, like I said, hey, you're really smart. And she said, I'm not smart, and you're not smart too. Roasted. She got my ass. So I was right, there was a closer grace. I'm just not observant. That is the terminology I would use. I'm not perceptive. I think Parker would agree with that, actually. See, it's quieter out here, but now the building is full of demi-humans. And they do attack you on sight. Hey, man.
I suppose one must be true. But I haven't the great, but now for a true. I must for a true.
So he's set up now. What that leaves is the belfries, which I did not approach. I believe, yeah, foot of the four belfries. Time to take my revenge. I still think the run-up to this is probably one of the most Souls from Software things they could have done. Because you walk up, and you encounter giants, right? An enemy type that you've seen once or twice in the open world so far. But this time, they're magic users and ghosts. So they teleport towards you. You can't run away from them. Oh, and they can use magic. See? So, you know, good times. One belfry leads to a boss and the other two... So the top belfry has a chest that has the teleportation key. That opens up the little portal thing that you can take. Two of them lead to talismans that kind of suck and aren't worth getting. And one of them leads back to the beginning of the game. And that's where we need to go. Precipice of Anticipation. This is the right one. When you came here at the very beginning of the game, like, when it was fresh and newly released, all the messages were like, ah, sweet revenge. Because you don't have any healing items when you fight the boss the first time. So you only have whatever HP you have. It's not the roughest fight in the world if you know what you're doing, but I don't. Woo! Jesus! I hate the grafted scions, man. I hate these spider twinks. Get struck by lightning, idiot! Alright, first try. Yeah, now when you come here, this door is open. Otherwise, this door normally isn't. And up here is the Stormhawk King. And your own Stormhawk Ashes. Stormhawk Dean. Fun little bird. Love having him around, actually. With these ashes, I can bring them back to Nefeli Lu, and it gives her hope again, following the betrayal of her father.
Ah, you please. It's pathetic, I know, but... Ah, please. It's pathetic.
I can't do anything else.
It's pathetic, I know, but...
Maybe I need to talk to dear old dad first.
Well, wonderful. Make the gist of the cap of the two fingers. You may be for we. Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect a dose of. The account Renala, her beloved, rather great. More it lies at the tooth until we've set you aside. Pretty is a root of all came. It was the state Rykard. Despite being his castle, as I suspect. Jen, he fought man now, I've heard, and if it's so. Fine, she hides in it, she knows them.
I also want to do his... The thing there where I talk to the Albinauric woman. Because that's another way to... It's another couple items to get. Hey, bud, how are you doing?
Always son. Lately, I've fallen and I haven't, so I just want... Since you're so...
Alright, hopefully now that I know what's going on, I can talk to her.
Ah, please. It's pathetic, and...
I heard from Gideon.
So you know all right. For indulging father, I would have done anything, and yet I betrayed him. And I to think he'd... Where is the just... He once told me he would never, as he simply No, how could I say Father has... And now...
Give the Stormhawk King.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I don't feel the still. It reminds... Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me...
Cool. So... I've restored her... spirit. Things will start clicking into place soon enough.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Okay. So that's the setup done for Stormvale. I can go swing by. I don't think anything's happened yet. It requires defeating Morgott, and then speaking of... I have to defeat Morgott, basically, so it... The next check in progress is beating Lanedell.
Now I can I?
Okay. I have both halves of the medallion, so I can just take the Dectus lift now. I also need to check on a woman named Hyetta, who I've been giving eyeballs to eat. North of the site of Gatetown Bridge. Have I been to Gatetown? Yeah. Well, I've been to Gatetown North. This is Academy Gatetown. What is the distinction with Gatetown Bridge? Ah! It's up here. Now, the issue is I don't have any graces. I have this. So it'll be a little bit of a hike. I'm doing her quest because it relates to the Three Fingers of Madness, which I am also chipping away some progress on. I still can't believe I got this flail first try. It's so cool. I feel like they really improved drop rates on certain weapons, which I am very happy about. I am all here for that. Gonna need those. I'm gonna bother with Celovus and getting Dung Eater. Yeah, I haven't really been to this chunk of the map. So I feel like this is still worth poking around. There's the fight here. I remember this. And the tower up there has the Raya Lucaria soldier staff. This is the Lucerne. Don't remember what this is. Ah, some darts. Pack of darts. So these boys are kind of locked in conflict, and I ain't dealing with that. I don't think there's anything else of importance up here, but I wanted to use this to get back up onto the ridge. Ow. I got too distracted by shiny things. Although, the Lucerne, quite a cool weapon. This polearm features a hard, sharpened, beak-like spike attached to its head. So it's just pure pierce. This is strike pierce. Especially large for a flail, wielding it requires more strength than it does dexterity. Chaos ahead. Fuck you mean? Boop. Ah, there she is.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat... Oh, now I can feel the that aside. I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No, not all of those people. So those noises I heard were... Sorry, don't mind me.
If you turn away, you hear her gag. They didn't animate it. This is part of her journey. It's not really worth doing.
I've gleaned something very important indeed. The reason, the distant light, so faint it could with everyone finally. I'm certain now. I've gleaned, I'm certain.
I just want to do it for completion's sake. I also want to say that this area is near where Dialos is supposed to be. I could be wrong. That's gonna bug me. Like, I don't want to look up a guide for it because it's there's only so many building rooftops you could be in the Academy town. Oh. Magic grease. Good name for lube. There he is.
Hello, the whereabouts. They laid the tail idea. The tail idea.
Okay, so he's gonna kick the Volcano Manor's ass. Now, I
ready to. Please do.
There's the Bellum Church is here somewhere, I think. There it is. I want to find it for the Sacred Tier and the Grace. There's also a merchant. And it's also the next location for Hyetta to spawn before she goes underground. There she is. Interestingly, this one has Radagon.
Oh, have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special. I would truly the distant light. But I can't sense it. Please, without one. There, please, without one.
You know, this is also worth doing because the guy who drops the fingerprint grape is Vike, and Vike is somebody who drops the... Well, he drops Vike's War Spear, which is a somber weapon, scales off faith, and is really good. Madness buildup doesn't really do anything to most NPCs, but still worth having. Want a couple of those. You never know. Chat, don't say it.
Done? Well.
The town I need to get to is up here, which requires me to go back up. I don't think it's up this ridge. It could be. I don't remember. I want to get Vike's War Spear, and then we're going to start chipping away at Deathroot bosses. Because like I said, I want rock. So I need to be careful, because that shit'll start happening. Oh god, Jesus. Drink. Move. Oh god, shit. It's such a long walk back. At least I have a marker. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus! I also still haven't activated a Great Rune. I still need to do that as well. Well, the only one I have is Godric's, but Godric's Great Rune is goated. I just have to go activate it and then use it. Bite. There's also the Madness Town located somewhere in Limgrave. I don't remember where. But it's important because it has another spell there. Now, rats can't climb ladders. That's crucial information. I don't know how many people know that, but yeah, rats can't climb ladders. I think some can, actually. You let them try. Howl of Shabriri. Okay, so that's what's here. With them dead, yeah, it looks like a lot of people just succumb to madness. You fucking cock suckers. Move, move, move. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I forget, is there an avatar? At this tree, or is it just here? Yeah, I think there is an avatar. They're all worshipping. We'll grab that on the way down. We have to climb up for the time being. Made it. There was the note, but I feel like there was another thing to get here. I mean, there's the talisman. It's here. Shabriri's woe. And there's this tower. Can't enter it. And now I'm invaded. I should be fine. I just have to be annoying. Because he's going to be annoying. Move! Jesus! Oh, God! That almost killed me. Nice try. First try. Fingerprint Grape, Vike's War Spear. I have the requirements. Even without? No. Only with. What do I need? More strength and dex. Church of Inhibition. Okay, so I have that. I have a decent amount of money. I want to go to EG. War Counselor EG.
Read. Lie, Grannies. They would always have lady lies, but none of us will promise to look a man.
I need 3 and 4. It's faster if you do this, because then the screen doesn't go away. Is that enough?
Something.
Okay. I need a 4. That's it. And I need more money to upgrade it. So I'm going to need to sell a lot more things. He doesn't buy things, so I have to sell them to Hugh. Hey, man.
They're accused. Can you believe? Can scarcely. You might be. Then they only. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you. You'll rue the tale of. It's that's where they. Just you. The tale of.
For a +6. It's pretty good.
Well, I took you no matter. Out you're up.
I think I have some duplicates that I can sell. Not really. Ugh. Need a little bit more. Okay. I don't remember exactly where a 5 is, but decent upgrades on this. Okay. Other main goal was Death Roots, which makes me want to backtrack. Another thing that makes me want to backtrack is the minor Erdtree that I didn't visit, apparently. What the fuck? It was the torch. Aristocrat boots. It's not the old aristocrat shoes, which gives you a larger bulge. Honestly, if I got the aristocrat crown altered, that would be pretty nice. I am once again asking for a Guardian Sword Spear. Oh, there's an Erdtree avatar. Ow. Hee hee. Oh, God! Oh, my God! I got comboed midair. Now, yeah, I can't do madness buildup on most enemies. Really, the only enemies susceptible to madness are human beings, which is to say, player characters. But the persistent fire, that's a nice effect. Opaline, Bubble Tier, Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Both nice to have. I believe that's where I'm wanting to go for the other madness stuff. There's the Latin singing. Can I make it? No. I'm down here now, though. Lightning strike. Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Time for joy. Morn Tunnel. Don't remember this. But I'm here now. Oy. I did a all bosses run, and I did like a fuck ton of these dungeons. Still don't remember them. Vaguely familiar, this dungeon. Try fingers, butthole. Me, I really want to get to the DLC. Also me. Exploring a dungeon for no reason. It's a low-level dungeon. All it has is smithing stone 1s. I have the the bell bearing now. So I don't really need it. Give me that. Thanks. There's the boss room. Ah. What's the boss? I actually don't remember. I think it's one of the big misbegottens. And he drops the anchor. This is this arena. Scaly misbegotten. Yeah, rusted anchor. That's it. Hey, money. That was absolutely pointless. Some people swear by the anchor, though. I've seen it used a lot. It's probably one of the earliest massive weapons you can get. I am not where I want to be, though. Yeah, I want to get up to this hill, which has the madness corrupted town. But if I'm also correct, I'm not far away from... Oh, this is Knights Cav spawns here, and they drop the Knights Cavalry flail, which might also be worth grabbing. Oh, it's you. I will take this armor. Why not? And your pot. So I have been here. I just haven't been up there. Am I right in remembering this is where the Knights Cavalry spawns, though? I am. It would be funny if his horse could get madness. Or if he could. Either way, he dead. Knight Rider Flail. That's a 24 dex weapon. So really, I think sticking to the heavy weapon is good. This is a larger physical than fire. It's just a good all-around spear. It's probably going to be what I'm sticking with for a while. I have to spend a lot of runes on big levels soon. Like, there's just so many little stat bumps that I need. Primarily surrounding stat percentages. Ailing Village. Let me fix it. The Eye of Yellow. Flamecrest Wooden Shield. If I was gonna rock a shield, it would be that. I think the church has a spell in it, if I remember correctly. Caillou Baptism Church, yeah. The Flame of Frenzy. Sacred Tear. So that is that business settled. Interestingly, there is no Madness spellbook. It's all just found. So 33 faith for Howl of Shabriri. Release a maddening shriek that causes madness build up in foes nearby. This incantation also causes madness build up in the caster, makes enemies more likely to target them. I think Howl of Shabriri has a buff in it, but it doesn't tell you that. Flame of Frenzy. If I recall correctly... Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Good spell to have. Okay. I sit in my chair. And we're gonna make our way to the poison swamp over there. Is that giant permanent? Oh, guess so. I think this little poison area has the poison mist incantation. Which I would like to get my hands on. There's a lot of men screaming, too. Perhaps I'm misremembering. Yeah, it's all the crucified guys who are screaming. They are suffering in tragedy. Is Poison Mist not here? Guess not. This is just like a little area full of poison. I want to fuck up this crab. There it is. Useful spell. I'm going to attempt the cheese. Because I don't like fighting Tree Sentinel. Or Dragonkin Soldier. That's it. Dragon Tree Sentinel? I don't remember. So a dead end. Gonna guess by all the bloodstains that, yeah, that's probably not that's not anything. Thanks. Okay. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, I'm back. My ability to focus on a single task has been difficult. But there are a few individual tasks that I need to actually focus on. Goal number 1. Activate Godric's Great Rune. No horse, so we walk. Oh, there's friendly fire. And very unfriendly fire. Now, I don't need to kill them. Really, I just want to try. For one reason. Just want to see if they drop the weapon. I don't think they do. They do. I've been getting really lucky with weapon drops, minus the Guardian Sword Spear, but I think it really only starts dropping once you get to Altus. I mean, also, that's money. There's a hat down here, I think. Cotton. And, yeah, the Silver Scarab. Art of War Scarab. Silver Scarab's different. Silver Scarab's a talisman that increases drop rates. with Great Rune restored. We're in pretty good shape. Now, just need to find Tombsward Ruins. It's here. Because I think near here is the Tibia Mariner. Still haven't found the War Master. I've given up on that because I'm almost to Altus, so I'll just go to Volcano Manor. I mean, I looted the ruins. I think they're near here. I can't check because being in combat means I can't open my map. Good game design from software. Just brain calculating. I didn't travel this way at all.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a cousin?
Poison, arrows, halberd, pot. Grab it. You never know.
Oh, I'm afraid of.
That is somehow medium load. This mask. That's where I need to go. Yeah, the Tibia Mariner's in this little flooded area. That's literally him there. I see him. Let's just grab the Grace. The beast eye quivers. Summon Water Village, not Tombsword. Tough fight. Alright, well, you did stun my horse. Ugh. Woo. Woo. These fucking wizards, man. Annoying as hell. Goddamn magic users. Yeah, what I remember about the Skeletal Militia Ashes is that they're actually quite good in the sense that they function like the skeletons do, where if they die and you let them reconstitute, they do, which is quite nice. Ah, this is the turtle necklace. I should have a key. Salmon regen, not bad. Praise the dog, etc. You think they'd get sick of that joke by now, but apparently not. I also know up at that church is an invasion with Anastasia, but also going from this direction into Caelid, I can get to the Dragon Communion Church and start turning in my Dragon Hearts, primarily to get Grail's Roar and Rotten Breath. Now, because this is an NPC invader, I will be able to get away with Madness buildup. And that's why this shit's broken in PvP. Sacred Scorpion Charm, though. Genuinely good. I don't have any holy enchantments yet for weapons, like, or holy ashes. Nor do I have the holy whetstone. But good. I also don't have any holy spells, technically. It's rotting. Don't have to tell me twice, I know. Shack of the Rotting. Oh, graveyard. I thought this is where the merchant was. I don't think it is. Because I just had the brain moment of like, oh, well, this is obviously where I need to go. Or I could have just walked here from Fist Quest. But no, it's a completely different half of Caelid. Though that is the tree. Got it. This is the greatsword, right? Yeah. Behold sacrifice. Iframes. Thank you, iframes. They didn't really work. I hate these birds. They're not fun. Like, the big birds and the big dogs are probably some of the worst enemies in Elden Ring. Just on the mere fact that they're not fun to fight or to deal with. They're just so frustrating. Calum Ruins. Everything here is on fire. I think because of the flame monks. That's why these fucking things are here. I don't remember this. I don't like it when I don't get to move. Ow. I have to not lock on with that so that it actually goes through. There's a lot of poise on that Ash of War, so it is a high risk, low reward attack. Poisoned him. Let's see if I can't get a poison mist off here in the middle. Get both. It's an annoying enemy type to fight, the Pumpkinhead. Whoa. Big damage. Woo! Damn it. Heal. Get off the wall. Drink a potion. Shit. Ayy. Was it even worth it? No. It's a cool shield. Fuck am I gonna do with it? I'm trying to remember where the church is. There's multiple churches. Let's keep heading down the road. I forget that these things are slow. But I think the implication is there is something hidden here in the swamp. And there is! Do I have enough keys? No. I also don't even know if what's in there is worth getting. I do see ruins of some description. Caelid Waypoint Ruins. Oh, just open the door. I ain't waiting around. Get it. Oh, I'm fucking... Okay. Tragically, Meteoric Orb Blade is yet another Dex int weapon. As far as I'm aware, there are no Faith katanas. There might be in the DLC. But in base, there was none. It was not a common combo. It's assumed that the... What's it called? The fucking... there's a dragon bone katana or whatever. That one was supposed to be the faith katana, but it has no faith scaling at all. So you can't be a paladin with a katana. Funnily enough, that gold sword that they're carrying is technically one of the best straight swords in the game. Or, not straight swords, like stabbing swords. It's like similar to an S-stock. Fucking shit, man. What do you mean? Okay, so that's one of the many NPCs that are secretly another creature. So killing him drops a larval tier, but that's the trick, is the killing him part. Well, you killed my horse. So I'm gonna take that personally. Big sip. Two-handed. Ice. Locking on is fucking me up. That camera angle's nauseating. Okay. I would like my souls back. I ain't gonna fuck around with that anymore. You can stay, little guy. I think it was you. No, it wasn't. Thank God. Okay. They must have really altered drop rates, because that is not a common drop. Narrow blade carried by wandering nobles, made easy to wield. Daubed with gold from tip to tail, it should fetch a good sum. It's like genuinely a good straight sword. I assumed it was a thrusting sword. I guess it isn't. I would rather not, sir. Or at least, if we're going to, I'd like to switch weapons. Okay. I didn't get the fucking... Back at it. Also, that dragon there is Exike. Or Exike, whatever. Decaying Exikes. Killing him is worth it because you get an enhanced version of Rotten Breath called Exike's Decay. Unfortunately, its usefulness is something you can debate because it requires you cannot use it while mounted, and the animation time is longer. So while it is a stronger version of Scarlet Rot, it is... Alright, I want Rotten Breath. I want Grail's Roar. I don't think there's anything else spectacular that I want. So that's it. And look at that, I avoided the dragon eyes. Okay, so that's the Church of Dragon Communion. I still haven't gotten to the Church of Rot, which is up this way. That church is important because it has a sacred tier, and also it has Millicent, who I can go talk to. Did I get this? I guess I did. I did pass through here. Whoa. Because that's the path down. That's the path from Gallery. So then, like, there's a path up from here. There's a bird. This can't just be the whole thing. Right? Like, there's more to it than this, right? Ugh. God damn it. Maybe the path is inside the wall, and I didn't remember. It isn't. Yeah, that dude won't teach me incantations till I kill O'Neill. I do not care about the treasure. cannot even begin to fathom how little I give a shit about Celia. Though I'm curious about what this blue item is. It's probably a leaf. Ah, it's that. It's the blue hat. What am I missing? There's a road. There's a road somewhere. See? Maybe I can drop down to it. Am I right in remembering that this dude drops the full battle mage armor? No, that's somewhere else. There's a gust up there. But I'm trying to get to that church. So I could have and did just drop down. There's another starlight shard.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you my flesh. If my flesh.
Cool. Alright, +8. She spends a lot of time crying about being... God damn, my drop rate's good. Though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests evidenced by the spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. It's kind of freaky looking. That's a 36 strength. That's a colossal weapon. Still my strongest weapon right now. Not complaining, just an observation. So this was the path. It's just covered in bats. Oof. I don't remember if this was worthwhile or not. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Good game. Okay. I was on the hunt for Deathroot. Black Knife Assassin in Limgrave. Summon Water Village in Limgrave. Leonie of the Lakes behind the Cemetery Shade in Black Knife Catacombs. East of the Lakes. Yeah, I think it's literally down here. Then the location for Black Knife I'm looking at right here. I think I should grab some food. Froze because I'm checking Uber Eats. There was a deal recently for a 2-for-1 on something, and I want to see if it's still available. Ooh. It is. Sorry, chat. I'm hungry and ordering food. Yeah, I need to eat. I'm visibly shaking. Got those. Let's get a drink as well, why not? They only have cans, so let's just get the burritos. This is important, chat. I'm ordering... It's a 2-for-1 burrito, so I got basically 2 burritos. Well, I literally got 2 burritos. But for the price of 1. And some reason, whenever you tab out of VTube Studio, I just have to close it fully and then reopen it for it to work properly. Anyway. Dice. Because I need to double check. Ooh, excuse me. Stone of Garank is after 6. So this will give me Bestial Sling, Bestial Vitality. So getting the 2 in Liurnia, and then 2 more in Altus. Those are all the ones I can get. I can get up to 6 currently if and when I get to Altus, which is like in a bit, and that'll get me Stone of Garank, which is the big throw a rock. The beast eye quivers. Ooh, you make my beast eye quiver, Daddy. You went over there. I feel like he's one of the easier ones, because he don't do much. I mean, the Tibia Mariner as a boss is relatively easy. He's killing his own guys. Ow. Eh. Eh. Ugh. Skeletal bandit. I wonder what happens if you kill the... I think they still drop Death Root. Jarberg is here. Not optional. I mean, hey, 3 Smithing Stone 3s. Absolutely welcome. This is just where they're chilling. Hey, buddy.
Hello, I didn't think it. Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little. Your skin. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. Don't. We can still come back and. I'm happy. Good. Have you noticed? I asked them, and they said you.
It's a good area to be because there's a ton of various plants here. I think it's like the largest variety of plant types. And that's it. I almost fell off the fucking map. I guess I haven't been to that tree. Well, that's because I went up and around. It's on a different tier of the cliff edge. Liurnia is very layered in an annoying way. I did see it from the cliffside. And yeah, I think this little chunk of the map is one where you run into these little primal gentlemen. The Ould Palace. Horns? Arrows. Fair. Horns? Arrows. Okay. Where's the stake gonna put me? I guess they knew this place is a bit of a march. Man, I wish I could just not get shot. Swouse. Bastards. I dodge rolled badly. Thunderstruck! A lot of wandering mausoleums out here. Forgot about this area. The mausoleum compound. It's a nice little spot for them. It's full of enrichment. Irritatingly. Oh, I think I can fight them all without aggroing. I'm stuck? I'm stuck. Fucking sick. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. I think the key is I just need to run around on my horse. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh my god. I need to eat something. I'm violently shaking and my stomach hurts. I ordered food, but it's going to be a bit, so I will be right back. I'm back. I ate. I had a bowl of cereal and a little bit of peanut butter. I'd like my souls back, please. Thank you! Okay, rip 25,000 souls. So, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? What is the strategy? Can I sneak attack? Yeah. Big. Big damage. Horns? No horns. Alright, it's annoying that I'm gonna have to do this every single time, but hey. Could be worse. That was a big chunk. Jesus. It's raining, so... Fire isn't as strong, and... Oh, God. Lightning is stronger. What the fuck is that? I press the spell button once and I do what the longest, I don't know how to cast a spell animation. It wouldn't let me roll. I was mashing the button. I'm out of magic. Like, officially. There we go. Please tell me this is the fire one. Yeah, magic, lightning, and holy. Okay, it's lightning. The fire one, I think, is somewhere else. But it was still important to do. That's safe? Safe enough? Oh. Door. And if drop rate's being kind to me, maybe I can get the night chest first try. Nah. Not a big deal. I need to go. This is the one where I have to kill. Up. You. And I gotta go ride the blade. I'm missing this blade every time. There we go. Grave 4. The door is open. Nah. I'm okay. Big crab spawns in here, but I just want the rune arc. Go. Go. I don't actually remember if the door is just like up here. It is. Oh god. Oh Jesus. That's horrifying. One second, chat. A lot of BRBs, but I promise we'll get back to the full thing in a minute. Chat, I got my burritos. I did it. Now I'm going to take a second to eat one of the two. Because I'm very hungry. I just pounded a burrito. Oh. So if I BRB again, it's because you're not supposed to eat a burrito in under 10 minutes. Jesus. Ugh. I don't know if the cemetery shade can get poisoned. Obviously, skeletons can't. Oh, god damn it on a shit cracker. There's literally nothing I can do. God, alright. New strategy. Don't die. Honestly, new strategy, maybe a weapon change. Oh. Oh. Jesus. That's big damage, though. Okay. And that's the death route. Cool. All of that out of the way. We'll hit Altus now. Oh, I have the fingerprint grape as well.
There, please. Without one. Oh, a fingerprint. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
And she disappears forever, I think. Yeah. Well, now I know where she is, but we're not gonna worry. So then I just have to make it up to the Grand Lift, which is actually not hard at all. Now, once we get to Altus proper, there's actually quite a lot of good things that I can get my hands on. Alright. Now that we're officially in Altus, that has activated Radahn's trigger. So he's now active. And we can fight him. Also, the invasion that I'm expected to do for Vare is here. I just don't remember exactly where. There is also 2 more. Hi, Melina.
The only a little takes me. I was born. Her mother gave. So now the reason.
Hi, Bach.
Bok, ready to make a... Oh, please.
And the cleric should be up here as well. Up this road. He asks you about Gold Mask. And the map. He's around here. Right? Either way, there's a merchant up there.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Lightning pot. Huge.
I'm afraid I'm very...
A little dumpier looking than I remember. I can survive with medium load. I believe this is rats up here. Not quite. But Navy Hood is Navy good. That dude up there drops the Battle Mage gear. Woo! Oh god. Navy Hood's fun, because it just gives you thing. It works for now. Honestly, I like the surcoat. There's the rats. Mandatory. There's a pumpkin head just sitting here. Garden gravel stone. He holds a banner, which I've never seen before. If I recall correctly, there is a lot going on. End of sentence. I can open it and loot it while moving? That I didn't know. I always assumed you had to stop them physically in order to be able to loot them. But it's good to know that that is not a requirement. Ow. Blood loss. I'm pretty sure the only thing back there is the Bloody Hellas. I'm not doing much with Arcane, so not much of a point, but I don't want to lose my money. At one point, these dogs were bugged, apparently. He parried me! I didn't know he could do that! I was... I was mid-drink. No healing went through. Fucker. You know what? We're this close. At this point, I don't want to give up. Parry fire, you fucking casual. There we go. Yeah, bloody Hellas, right? Yeah. I figured as much. That's a big old pile of shit. This be a plump sort. I guess. I'm realizing there's an issue. And that is I didn't talk to Raya. She invited me. So I should do that and get the quick thing. I didn't see her. Where is she normally? Oh, there she is. You blend in.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
What up?
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Enter now, you believe the drawing room, but be sure. Use the key. Use the key.
Okay. That's the way to get through the rest of the thing, but I'm gonna poke around some more. Oh. So here's Raya.
Helen's a scanned a lady. Brave tender lady.
Letter from Volcano Manor. Recusant finger.
Who and what in the volcano? I hope you are. Well, but know that before you can. This before you can. Ah, well, so you've been and we're comrade. Aye, well, you see, after much revenge, according to I've got the champion. It hit me like my fault. Of course, my heart and fought, but succumbing to the Anya knows that such is. I the pale, that won't be. They'll be dark. The tale of.
I don't need to open the door. Sometimes you just want to make sure that all doors are open to you. There is an invader upstairs I can go deal with quick. Fuck, dude. All right. You know what's funny? Your first target is Old Knight Istvan, and the place you invade him is the same place you get invaded by a member of Volcano Manor. And then Patches will be here. What's up, buddy?
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We'll do good. Oh, and that is important.
You still don't sell anything good, do you? I mean, I'll take Stone Sword keys because I need them.
I thought I could let. Not to mention, even after I've never seen. Cheers for that.
I'm not gonna do a ton of Volcano Manor just yet. Won't let me open the door. So it's just not openable. It's just simply not openable. That's one of the... I think that's the 999,000 HP hidden door. I don't know if they've patched that or not. I also know that down here are the claws. The Bloodhound claws. Now I have Bloodhound Step. So I don't need to kill him. But now it's a matter of principle. Now I just have to prove myself that I can. I love those. I love the snake snails. The snailks. Can I just get the item on the floor, actually? Thanks. Oh god, it was liver. Alright, now I'm gonna kill him. Yep, and he drops the claws. Bloodhound claws are just useful because they have Bloodhound Step already on them. Stamina regen and a little bubble. Just nice to have. Now, besides killing Rykard, there's not much here. Oh, there's the Sombers, but I still need a 5. But I think 5, 6, and 7 are all here. God, there's a big-ass list of names. I also know that this first target for Volcano Manor is absolutely worth doing, because Old Knight Istvan's scaled armor is really good in terms of ratio of weight to resistances to all that jazz. That and it looks cool. There's a branch here, and there should be the map. Yeah, I think the map is down this way. think. Yeah, there it is. But also just down that way is the infinite FP physic. But I do have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it turns out the human body is not meant to eat a burrito in under 5 minutes. So I'll be right back. Why do they call it a restroom, etc., etc.? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Life advice, eat better than me. It's really easy to do. You just don't eat bad. Oh, God. Now, do I think I can do a decent chunk of damage to the ulcerated tree spirit? The answer is, maybe not. But also, I don't know. Well, it can one-shot me. So, not a great sign. The, infinite magic tier is good to have because it lets me get away with some higher level summons. That'll let me get away with things like Dung Eater or Black Knife Tiche if I bother to go with the entire quest line. The entire Rani quest line. Which I don't know if I'm going to. I just want to do Celevis because I want Dung Eater. Okay. That's damage values. They're not high, but they're damage values. I do hate this thing. I want that to be on the record. I do hate this thing. This is my least favorite enemy ever, actually. No, get the critical, whatever. I'm just going to take advantage of the constant spinning. Oh my god! I'm stuck on a wall! Woo! Swing your arms. At least at some point. I'd like to hit the enemy. Come on, do the Mario. Okay. Get up. God. All right. That was worth it. Yeah, because I have Cerulean Hidden Tier now. Ooh. Make it. Nice. I also remember there being a couple of interesting things here, like being invaded by Anastasia. I love that. Ooh, almost died. But hey, Sacred Butchering Knife. It does holy. It's technically a great axe. There's other shit here, right? Like there's the pulley crossbows here, right? No, this is a different area. There's that ladder. Are you for real? I feel like there's a vendor up here. And like a good vendor. I might be thinking of something else, but there is souls here. Oh, Somber 6. I just need a 5. And I can get up to a +8 on my War Spear. Oh, how's it going, Hatchet? It's going. It's going. I ate a burrito in under 5 minutes and got very sick. Hungry. That tower has like a thingy. Woo! It has like one of the arrow talismans, and I think it has the pulley bow. The vendor I am thinking of is up there. The only issue is this guy is also here. Go, 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 go. I think on this level is a stone sword key dungeon. Yeah, that one over there. That's the thing that gives you the cannon, the jar cannon or whatever. Whatever I'm doing is not important, by the way. None of this matters.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right. Valued cust. Please, I'm hungry.
Please, I'm hungry. Volcano pot. Might be worth trying. The Confessor armor actually is sick, in my opinion. I really like it. I didn't realize these knights fucked heavy with the Lord of Madness. Iframes, baby! I thought killing him he'd drop something. Did not seem to be the case. though, if there's madness here, maybe that's where the other spell is? I don't remember where you get some of the spells. That's on me. Volcano Cave. I don't intend on doing the dungeon, I just wanted to reset aggro. Let's head up to city proper, because we got to do the walk up, and that gives us a ton of little things.
Ready to make a... Oh, please.
I was just curious how this looked. You know what is goofy, but I don't hate it. Still medium, though. I hear it. Little jingle jangles. Such a... Oh, God! No thanks. Reset aggro. Now we have the map. That's the majority of the map. Let's make a bit more progress. Like I said, there's a few little things here that are worth getting. Down there, the ulcerated tree spirit is guarding the giant's hammer. I think you said it yesterday, but what part of the map is the DLC? I don't think it's on the map. It's considered its own region because it's like... Not to get into spoilers, but it's like a dream dimension kind of thing. I think it's similar to Painted World. Like it's supposed to be considered another area entirely. You have what I want. I think it's this one. No, the one I want is the one from... Volcano Manor, actually. Yeah, because that one's the fundamentalist incantations. There's one that is just does not boost any, but it requires 40 faith. The distincting... The ding-ding-ding... Ring-ding-ding-bing-bing... The distinguishing factor is that it's incantation scaling once at maximum upgrades. And once you are at the hard cap on faith, I think about 80 faith stat, it has the highest incant scaling out of any catalyst or like pyromancer flame. At the same time, I'm also making an effort to get the madness one, which is why I was going around getting the grapes. Because the madness one is also interesting to me, because it scales, theoretically scales off of all stats. But it also buffs madness incantations, which are surprisingly strong. Whew. Bye. I'm walking the path for the time being because I want to get all the golden seeds. And I know the front door is sealed. So I have to go the long way around. That beetle up there, I believe, is the golden parry beetle. The golden parry is a really good skill. I'm just not using shields. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, and money. Fat money. If I recall correctly, that area down there is where you come up from when you take the stairs instead of the elevator. But I still want to swing by there, pay it a visit, for one specific reason, and that is there is a nice set of armor there. It's a wholly damage resistant mask, which might come in handy. Whenever you see me do something like this, like just walk around an area and I don't know what I'm doing, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not like going to a secret loot spot or whatever and finding something random. Like I'm walking around like an idiot because I don't know where to go. There's a vendor here though. Okay. The only issue with this area is, I I think there's a trigger for a dragon spawn. I just don't remember where. I think around here. Not a dragon. Oh yeah, we're at the Windmill Village. Good times. I think there's an item. There's a weapon. But its location is like an annoying spot. I think it's that. Yeah. The Celebrant skull is cool, though. It's just a big skull on a stick covered in flowers. Good all-around scaling. Large windmill pasture. 10 dumplings. And a leaf. Now I'm just wandering. I hate this area. Just because I hate the worm faces. Not a fun enemy type. I know, shocker, that an enemy called the worm face is not a fun enemy to deal with. I'm also doing this by accident. No, there we go. A 5! Huge. I found 2 to the 3 phantoms. The third can't be anywhere far. I assume. It's been far too long since I bothered with most of these. Fist Quest was not a caster, so I didn't have to worry about spell slots. Because there was one up there, and one down there. Am I good, or? Touch 3 phantom crests. Okay, so the last one is down by the broken bridge, I suppose. Based on that helpful map. Huh? Well, we have a phantom. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Egg. Egg. Okay. Gonna head back.
I've decided, as I mentioned, we may not, if there's... May the goal...
Yeah, so now he's saying he's gonna go. And he's asleep now.
Greed, are you here for... I need to walk a little while and I can hear the howler pleth. I can't even imagine. Not even the ground. You should keep your... I know you're...
I could upgrade the dog. But I think I'm gonna upgrade the bird. I think having the bird's pretty cool.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. And where is my boy? There it is. 5, 6. Oh, I need a 7. I'm still short on smithing 3s. I just have to go find the hidden... The hidden. Gotta go find the hidden. It's the Poop Man!
Have you a pox upon you? Apparently not. You are but a lamb. You no longer. I ask, be thankful of it is all that.
Poop Man! Praise the dung, says the sky. I don't know if I agree. Got the full knight armor. I really like the knight armor, for what it's worth. I think it's a really well-designed set. I'll deal with medium load for some fashion. Speaking of fashion, why don't we go deal with that quick? Like I said, the Istvan armor is actually quite nice. I haven't been that way yet. Do I still get invaded first time? I imagine so. I didn't go the right way. Well, let's get this item and then go the right way. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. As said by one of the greatest philosophers of our generation. Pee Wee Herman. Hey, man. Is that literally where the War Master Shack is? And this whole time I was assuming it was somewhere else. Now he's gone. But that's oh. Because he's here. Oh, God. Input reading, motherfucker. Jesus. Do you mind? Do you mind? Is this necessary? Can I get a swing in? Like, at any point, can I get a swing in? No? Fuck you. First try. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Useful if you're doing arrows or darts. Because, you know, they require bones. I know what that is and I want it. Oh my god. Oh god, I have to go up the rocks and drop down. Lance. Isn't there a shield here as well? Might be misremembering. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Not necessary. I'm gonna die. Not dying moment? Okay. I went the wrong way yet again. Sometimes my brain just goes in a direction and I go, and then I don't stop. So there's the invasion marker. Do I still get invaded, though? Doesn't look like it. In base game, this was never openable. They had an update recently that added this as a... that added the Colosseums as, like, you know, places you could go into PvP. Which is pretty cool. I guess I don't get invaded. If you come here, beginning of the game, you get attacked by Volcano Manor. So, guess I don't have to worry about that. Know what Alt Knight Isfon has to worry about, though? Madness buildup. And I got the scaled armor. The helmet's stupid. Hot take. But the scaled armor! Gonna bring it to Bach so we can cut the cape. Save a little weight. It has some increased resistances, I think, is its whole gimmick. I wanted to read it. Highly effective against non-physical attacks.
Bok ready to make... Oh, please.
So the lance is the same weapon type as Vikes, but it's standard and it takes what, so I can enchant that one to be holy if I wanted to. Real quick, I'm gonna head back to Tanith because I did my job.
Did you? That is the task. You will be compensated if you are low, but you must leave. This is a... We have no place.
Yeah, I did it.
You've complied. I am pleased. This is... Never the way it is the truth. Now I am pleased.
So now I'm considered a member. Because I murdered a guy.
Now I am pleased.
Hey, man.
Ah, this is... You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the relax... Go on. Hello again. Cheers for that.
So because Patches is alive, he'll ask me to do his assassination for him.
Something behalf. It just is some like.
Hey, bud.
So, then I shall introduce banal recusant. Why not add? You've come to take the recuse to raise. We recuse. All you can do.
So now you can teach me moves.
Well.
Next orders. Gonna grab Eruption. An Impaling Thrust. No skill, just in case.
Well.
Sometimes, like, breathe more.
Is the thing gonna happen yet? Yep.
Please kill him.
Brave tarnished. I'm afraid this. What's that? Goodness. Am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. I ought to be brave tarnished. This is my true form. Please forgive. Do understand. Lady Tan. Lady, I am told that my mother, I am but people, and but you are not. My a secret now. I shall please keep them. My a secret now. I shall please keep them.
She's so cute. You want Rykard to die?
Here's then please the one I left is worthy, the great sir. Pray that they will whatever some despair. It is run.
And you're frustrated.
I'm terribly sorry I haven't achieved, even though I'm still yet. Perhaps I am. No. What an easy. How did it? There's just no. Perhaps no. What an easy.
Used. Well.
I need to get into Lanedale proper before I can do his quest, and his is the one that gives me the box art armor. Well, technically the box art armor, the one you see, the guy stabbing the ground with the sword, is the fingerprint armor set. The one in all the trailers is the Raging Wolf set, which is what the helmet is there.
Cheers for that.
So my next Volcano Manor target request is Tragoth. He's the one who's up there in the Makar arena. Riley, I believe, is... I don't remember. But this is where I need to go. Riley's like one of the stealth archers for the church. And defeating her, you get... She drops a talisman that makes your footsteps silent. Okay. Yeah, man. So the best part about this is I don't even have to do the dungeon. It's literally in a chest at the start of the dungeon. So none of this is mandatory. Well, it's supposed to be Seal Tunnel, actually, but I guess we're doing this one now. Where is Seal Tunnel? I think it's that one. Yeah, I barely remember this dungeon. Nor do I care. So, bye. Thanks for the rune arc, though. Yeah, the sealed tunnel has the bell bearing I need for regular weapons, I believe? Like non-somber. I can't just jump down. I have to go carefully down the cliffs. After I get it, upgrade some weapons, I want to see where the stuff is for Vare's quest. Because if I remember correctly, he wants you to invade 3 players, or what they added if you don't have online enabled, is there is an NPC invasion you can do that fills the gap. So I just need to find that invasion location and do it. He then asks you to get a Finger Maiden's blood. There's already a dead Finger Maiden where I fought Vike. So I get it there, bring it to him. Problem solved. Wrong thing. There it is. Cool. Bye. Like I said, I don't even have to bother with the dungeon. I can get it and leave. I have to leave. I have to, like, physically exit the tunnel before it lets me. Fast travel. There we go. Also, now that Altus is open, I can kill D.
I am. Would you like now?
was away. Pray, despite so plead. Might I? Could you please? It's a very so I would. It's a very then good.
That starts another sequence of quests.
Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
And now he's gone. He's gone too.
Finally, the stolen, and now, though I ask, I am hark round. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Get those later. Oh, it's gonna take so long. I'm just gonna sell them to Hugh.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Now, do I want to enhance? I kind of want to fuck around with the flail some more. Spiked iron tube. Judged by chain wielded by mad pumpkin heads. It fits the vibe, I think.
Greetings. Greet, are you here for... I can hear a howl. You should keep... I know...
What do I need for this? I need 4s?
Back no matter.
I need 4s. The back and forth is a little irritating, but you know what? That's just what you gotta deal with sometimes. Up to plus 12. What's it currently? Plus 11. So this is the last level for it. Until I get more smithing stone 5s and 6s.
No matter.
No. Well, hey. It's plus 13. So I could go kill DTS. Just so that I can get into Lanedell. I feel capable. I also want to go bug my buddy. He should be in the ravine already. If everything has gone to plan. The only irritating thing is there's no site of grace down here. It'd be really convenient. How's it going, my main man?
Perfect. I got crab. Mate, you heard of the dog? He's a madman. You see him though? I was in the same. He's a god. He's a killer. There's all sorts of shit. I see. I never been while he did that. Never met someone with. You've got a real thing here, eh? Marika's tit.
Marika's tits. I think there's a grace somewhere down here. Could be wrong, though. I think it's literally the entrance to a hero's grave, which is the thing over here. Does that mean there's a giant around? Usually giants are like large enemies are the only things that can break those statues. Guess there must be one in that path up there. But I'm gonna quickly grab the grace here. Ooh. Oh, there's a rune bear. I'm assuming then they can break the statue. Yes. Woo! Get it! Hey, got it! Oops. I don't know where the stake is. I think it's the DTS stake. No. I guess it's a dung eater. I'm gonna get my souls, and then... yeah, we're gonna fight the tree sentinel. We're gonna try the poison trick. Because I'm not interested in fighting him legitimately if I don't have to. Skeezy. Oriza's side tomb. Problem. I have to walk all that way again anyway. Because there was no way up from there. I don't suppose I can try and get the bowl from the Erdtree here. Yeah, there's no boss. It's just open. I just have to not get hit by these guys. Twiggy cracked tier and a crimson crystal tier. Yeah. Main objective is I want to open up Lanedale access, which is going to help a lot. Where the fuck am I going? Briefly stop rune loss. I see. Okay. No, oh, no. They patched it. I don't do that. Or I don't do bad damage. No! I take bad damage. Fuck! I don't remember how you're supposed to sneak up on him. I assume just from that side, but maybe not? Can I do it from this side? Seek edge behind. Victory mushroom. Yeah, I'm not above this. Why would I be above this? I've had to fight this dude. I fought him casually. I did it on Brungle. I did it on Fist Quest. I don't have to prove myself to you or anybody. I'm going to take this opportunity to just talk to you guys. I hope everybody in chat's doing alright, hanging in there. I promise we'll get to the DLC soon. Just got a lot of setup. A lot of relearning the game. I've been wistfully looking at airsoft stuff recently, and I just wanted to mention it because, you know, I like a good gun. The thing that stops me from playing it here in Canada, well, no, because it is popular here in Canada. The thing that stops me is that most of the fields require a bit of a drive, and I don't really have any access to a vehicle to get out that way. On top of that, I don't have a ton of gear for it. Like, I have a rifle, but no magazines. No battery, no BBs. I just have the gun itself. I have a pistol. It needs some tweaking. The magazines seem to be having some issues. And the gun itself probably needs some tweaking as well, like the pistol. I do have the tack gear around, but like, I wanted to get a refresh. I was looking at some new pouches and vests. And new rifle as well. Something a bit smaller. Can I stack it? I don't think so. Poison's poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I really love the design of this boss, like in terms of the armor and gear and stuff. I would love that hammer. Just in general. There's a lot of cool colossal weapons, honestly. I like the Dragon Claw Great Hammer. I like the Falling Star Beast Jaw. A couple of really good war hammers as well. Get poisoned. Fart, fart, fart. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. Is this cheesy? Yes. Do I care? No. I'm trying to look at the number now and see, like, exactly when it runs out, and I think it's around this point. I don't think it goes past 900. Ah. Shows that I know. It's daytime now. $10.92. Okay, so around the 1,000 damage mark, recast it, so it can just start building again. Couple phone bills away from having my iPhone paid off, which is pretty nice. I'm not the kind of person who wants to immediately upgrade to a new phone, but I have considered getting another phone on the basis that I could have a dedicated phone for VTubing, that I could have a dedicated phone plugged into my computer, as opposed to having to use my cell phone. So that way I can actually use my phone while I stream. The other funny thing, though, is that I'm basically in the Apple ecosystem, because I have the watch. I'm looking at AirPods. I've been debating them for a bit. Just because the wireless earbuds that I'm rocking currently have been giving me a lot of trouble. Although, granted, I think I just want to stick with regular wireless headphones. Not just because they're cheaper, but because I prefer them to the shape of the AirPods. I'm not a crazy big fan. Like, yeah, the newer one, like the Pros and stuff, have the little silicone bit, and that's the thing that I like. Too early. But there's just other shapes and styles that I prefer. Honestly, maybe I'm alone in this, but I like the back of the neck string from like the sports Bluetooth headphones. I had a bunch of pairs of headphones that used that. And generally speaking, they were really good. The controls were physical buttons and easy to reach. I didn't lose them as frequently because they were just literally around my neck. People clowned on it. You know, it's not fully wireless. Then they did AirPods, and everyone kept fucking losing them. So, you know, maybe there's merit. I might have to do that. Might have to poke around store. Might have to check out a store at some point. I think just wait for it to fully wear off before I recast, because it just... Yeah. This is also just to rest my arms and hands. Because, yesterday when I was going for up to 8 hours, everything really hurt. So, a break is nice. I got bored. No faith scaling. R.I.P. We got the city proper. Thanks. We made it.
for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave Tom. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Bot ready to make. Master, I was the Erdtree. I know it. Oh, please.
Just had to see what he had. Lanedale Royal Capital. Now, if I got this, what are the odds I get a doot? I get a doot horn. Pretty low, because they ain't dropping them. No doots. I rolled. Whatever. Stupid. Oh, God. Well, I gotta go get my souls back. I will just say it, navigating the city sucks. It's a beautiful map. A lot of cool shit. Still sucks. It's like any city. It's labyrinthian. Oh, you followed me in. I'm not used to that. Just wanted to put him out of his misery. Woo. I lived, bitch. And up here is the seedbed curse. I believe at the very tippy top. Also perfume bottle? Yes. There's not a whole lot of immediate perfumer's recipes. There's a couple at thingy. There's the seedbed curse. Ooh! We're good. Dogs! Dogs! Ass. Ass monkey! Okay. There's a few items in the area. Just trying to remember which ones I want / need. Oh god. Well, I mean... Might as well get this while we're here. Because I will need to go into the catacombs either way. Subterranean Shining Grounds. Oh, God. Where is he? There he is. Can I visit him early? I know he's like... Only talk to me when you have a seedbed curse. Oh no, I think I have to... Now that I have a seedbed curse, I have to go back to Round Table and he'll be like, you should meet me in my little sewer lair. Because I'm a freak. There isn't a ladder back up. I have to walk around. I'll figure it out. Everybody loves the poop slug. Behold, dung. I guess. Somber 8. That's a shortcut back. Wait, is the lever on this side? Yes. Okay.
You have felt the cock and smell. Apparently my was a brief gold unstrapped in this. What can then the pox?
So then, so the sequence of events. You then free him. He kills somebody. You kill him. Then I'm going to feed him the potion.
No. I need to do better than this. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
It doesn't have to be fire related to be flame art. So I can go with... Hell, I could go with spinning strikes. Which I think would be really funny. Same damage, but it doesn't have the same modifiers. That's +8 +45 versus +12 +64. Because EEC versus EEB. It does remind me. Are there any astounding Ash of Wars that I can apply to... No, I still like Flaming Strike. So it's fine. Ooh. Let's go get Dung Eater. Oh yeah, because I got the bandages, I can put those on. It's a goofy helmet, but damn it if the stats aren't there, you know? He's past the flowers, up a ladder, and past some hands. I think there's a smithing stone or something in the hand room. Oh, it's Lost Ashes. Even better. Oh, Somber 7. Nice. Wait, what's my current? 6.
How will used to be hell be good? How used to be hell be good?
Real quick, I need to double check where I can get a Somber 9. The Dragon Barrow West, Site of Grace. Dragon Barrow Fork, because that's the Divine Tower. Yeah, I missed out on some stuff up here. But I can go get a... If I have a 7, I'm pretty sure I have an 8. Yes. So I have a 7, I have an 8. Just trying to find a 9. Wasn't worth it. Oh, that's not enough damage. You know what, if I'm doing that much with my weapon, I might be fine. Why do I speak? Oy. I haven't done a whole lot of underground exploring. Okay. You know what? At this point, it's pride. But you know what? I'm going the wrong direction. I'm a fucking genius. I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is. That's the Somber 9 there. Should have come here way earlier. Well, I'm also heading this direction. I'll grab the vendor. I believe there's a site of grace up here. For Fist Quest, this is the vendor I ran to. I mentioned in that I didn't show the start because I had to run and get the weapon before I could start the run proper. And all I really did in that case was I went to go here, and I got...
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Hello? Yeah, because I wanted the spiked cestus, because that's technically the earliest fist weapon you can get. Because the next couple of fist weapons that you can acquire are the Razor Claws and the regular cestus, and both of those are from Stormveil. So the only one that you could get without fighting a boss was from here.
Have a sight.
So we can get Vike Spear plus 9.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
So that's us set for a bit. Let's get some 3 and 4s for the seal, so I can push that to plus 13. Although, I'm at 23 faith. Then Dung Eater's like, I'll defile you next.
Back all no matter.
There. So that should do me for a bit with these upgrades. I also want to do that. Just so I have a bit more mana to play with. In fact, that's always an option. Yeah, looks like shit, but it works. So, just easiest way to get to where I need to go. Sorry, I'm looking at a map. Like a nerd. I think like here? Yeah, roughly. And the other one is there. Important research. Longer distance, but shorter wait, because I don't have to sit there and wait for the elevator. The only riskier thing is I have to watch out for the rune bear. But if I avoid it, it should be fine. I didn't know there was an a gust there. That's cool. Alright, he looks pretty dead now. Which means I should be kicked off my horse any second.
Fucking bloody. Help me, I don't want. I don't.
Hey, check this out. Okay. I don't remember him being that hard. Hurry up and invade me. Is this necessary? That was very loud. How about I don't go near the water? Can I get this without aggroing the crab? Okay. Yeah, how about I just wait for him to come to me? And I don't touch the water, and I don't aggro the crab. There we go. Not necessary. I don't think either objective are immediately close. It's not like I can check because, like, once again, why can I not check the map if I'm aggroed? Who made that decision? Let's just see if I can go across the cliffs there from the left, coming out the lift. It's just better in every way. It honestly looks good with the cape as well. I just, the one thing I like to do with it is there's the hood you get from a particular set of armor. The black knife armor. And the hood matches, so I wear that with it. Lux Ruins. I don't remember what's here. Pain. Oh, it's Ritual Sword, right? Okay, this is the way up from... thing. Yeah, because there's Lansax. Horrifying, thank you. Painful, thank you. Oh, and fire too. I can't dodge that. Then Lanciax moves to a specific spot. And you have to fight her there. I never thought about what might happen if you enter Makar from the other side. There's no rule against it. I just don't really have much desire to fight Makar. I have to if I want to do the Tragoth quest, which gets me Bull Goat, but I don't really want Bull Goat. I just remember one of these knocked over things having Noble's clothes in it or something. There it is. Ruler's Mask. That was it. Increases faith. It's a look. It sends a message. Sage's Cave. Grab that. Come back for it later. Because right now, what I'm trying to get to is... the two things I marked are Windham Ruins and Gelmir Hero's Grave. Both of those having Deathroot bosses. Perfumer's Ruins. Now this is significant because it has Ah. This fucker. But, oh god. I'm in the middle of something. Leave me the fuck alone. Shit! Okay. I just got here. Just got here. Mask or sword? Oh, the whole outfit. So I have the Perfumer's Cookbook 1, which is good, because that lets me do perfumes. And this is the Perfumer's Talisman, I believe. Yes. So I need Miranda powder. Need the sparks. Uplifting needs silver tear husks, which I have not gotten yet. Wyndham Ruins are actually pretty close to here, I am pretty sure. They are not. I couldn't be more wrong. Hi, Parker. Just woke up from a nap. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. I'm in a new part of the game. Not a DLC. I mean, like, I'm in the next area. It's all gold. Yeah. You see that giant glowing tree? God lives in there. And apparently it's my destiny to meet God in that tree. Here we are. Found the fucker. Oh, I forgot. This guy summons giant skeletons. A big, beautiful tree is a wonderful option. True. You're a bad teammate, man. Yeah. Tibia summons. Unfortunately, that is a sorcery, not an incantation. That requires intelligence. Which I lack. In-game. In real life, I... Anyway. I don't remember what's in there. I don't know if it's worth doing. I think it's precious item ahead. That doesn't narrow it down. I mean, my bird is doing a good job at protecting me. Really, I was just more curious to see if there's any items on the ground. But there is a dungeon. Wyndham Catacombs. It is amazing how much this character looks like me. I mean, with a beard. But this character creator is surprisingly robust. The other one's there. Gelmir Hero's Grave, which I think requires me to come down. He looks older and greasier than you. Give it 4 months. The grease is from the rain. It's raining. It's wet out. You're not just gonna magically have wrinkles when you turn 30. Just wait and see. Do I have any... I've first meant Mount Gelmir campsite. So just straight line it from there. I have to make it to that big building. The only rough part is, from what I remember, the heroes' graves are annoying and difficult. But if I finish this, I get death route number 6, and that gives me the ability to throw a giant rock. Rocks! The beast eye quivers. Do I have a level in me? I do. Squeeze out one more faith. Amen. Praise the bright spot. Oh yeah, Parker, all of these messages are players. I can't take this. This other one here. Listen carefully. And those little white ghosts are other players as well. That guy was trying to find a secret door. Keep moving. Try running. Fuck, it's this. All right. Please give up, skeleton. Jump. I'm on fire. Oh, you think you're so cool doing your little spin trick? Ah! Live! I lived! I don't know how! Really good timing on that fart because I couldn't cast a spell. Boom. Now. Of course I'm putting it on. I really like this armor set. Bird. Here. Here. I don't know what you mean by that. Here. Okay. This isn't the bullshit one I thought it was. It's still rough, but it could be much, much worse. Now, I know there's an enemy in that little gap. If I do my Ash of War... Nah, I missed. Mantis Blade. Woo! Your cape has seen better days? The guy I took it from has seen better days. Huh. That's why this says here, because you can drop down here. And then you can climb back up. And I think I'm supposed to ride the spinny death chariot. Because it's going to go down under me from the scaffolding. And I'm just gotta land on top of it. Then again, is there anything up here? The answer is kinda. No hope ahead! Time for dung. I failed. Oh, just block it, forehead. Get in the hole! Shit. That's a cool sword. What the hell? Alright. I remember the pattern for this, though. And since I know that's a dead end, I'm not going to go chasing my runes. I'm pretty fine. Made it! I'm going to wait for the chariot. I was busy killing things, but now I'll wait for it again. Still no rump. What do you mean? Piss. I missed the jump. Oh yeah. I could have that dog in me. Eh. Yeah, that dog has seen better days. I'm a god gamer. 69 420. No! Ass! Climb. I look just like him. He'll leave me alone. Yeah! Whee! Make it! Make it! Okay. Please tell me there's a stake of America in here. Good. America, I love you. Marika. Marika. It's the name of the goddess. Oh! Easy fight. Red Bull for the champion. Got that dog in me. Oh god. He's spitting magic swords at me. The bird is my friend. Wrong input! I tried to drink an empty bottle. See? Marika. She's technically God, I think. Hey, I can die on an easy fight. That's allowed. Alright, let's get Bird in here again. I'm just surprised at how much my damage chunks. Just like how I'm surprised how little. Time I get to dodge attacks. I would like to drink a potion. Thank you. Voice-controlled video game, but you have to be polite. Hey! Easy fight. And that is death route number 6. So now it's time to go back to the big dog. I'm going to feed him all of these, and he's going to try to kill me. What can you do? He is here. Hey, buddy. Beast Roar, Bestial Vitality, Bestial Sling. Was that not 6? I thought that was 6. Damn. Alright, he's gonna be mad now. And what sucks about him being mad is that he does a lot of damage. This is an endgame boss. You just fight him early. Because... I don't know. Okay. He's fine now. I feel like they lowered the amount of damage you have to do to him. Probably because he was kicking various characters' asses. There he is. Stone of Gronk, Beast Claw. So, I am technically using his claw, or his thing. I will be using Beast Claw, because it's good. But I'm using his charm to cast this magic, and it specifically says Seal. It boosts bestial incantations, which is all of those spells he just gave me. So they're all going to be stronger because I'm using that. I also got Whirl o' Flame, and I haven't tried it yet. And I'll grab Flame of Frenzy, why not? So, here's Rock. That's the spell. There's Beast Claw. You can charge it, it does more. Bestial Vitality is a heal over time. Here's Whirl o' Flame. So that's what I went out of my way to go get. Because, I don't know, it's just fun to throw rocks. Like, let's throw a rock at this guy. Yeah, he's a little mad. A little mad about the rocks. Ow. A lot easier to avoid than I remember. I say as I get hit. Ow. It's a long torso. It is. You were right. So we're not going to do that again. Oh, hi, Arzu. But now that I got the rock, I'm pretty happy. Oh, God. He's so bald? Huh? Oh, the rock. The other thing I just remembered exists that might be fun to fuck around with is a weapon that spawns down there. I just have to go find it. I think I have to drop down to a specific point. There's a way down there. I remember this, because I've gotten down here before. Like, it is a lethal fall distance most heights. There is a height where it isn't. That's just what I'm trying to determine. Oh, right, the roots. That's how. If you're bad with heights, chat, maybe look away for a little bit. If you've always wanted to climb down a church, keep watching. Here it is. Cicada. The short sword given to the ranking clergyman of Fair Missoula raises potency of bestial incantation. Design celebrates the beast's 5 fingers. Give an infinite amount of healing potions. How does that work? So you have a set amount of healing and mana potions. The amount you determine whether or not, like... I can't get off my horse. There we go. The amount you determine whenever you rest. But you basically have that amount until you rest. So I have 8 healing potions and 3 mana potions. You find items that allow you to have more. They're just a ton of them, and you require more each time. Rocks! So the difference there in damage. 319 damage when I was holding just my regular spear. 351 when I had the Cicada. Yeah, it's a cicada. I'm still in combat, says the game, so I can't fast travel. That little sound is me trying to open the map. I don't know who I'm in combat with or what, but I'm apparently in combat. Could have fooled me. I thought I'd know whether or not I'm fighting something. Time to head back to home base quick. I have to go talk to the poop man.
There you are. You warded off my despite the curse known as how that you are in fact me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh. Give me defile again until a countless and soon hundreds a few of that rotten give it your blessing till a curse.
You'll never guess where you find the Dung Eater.
Well, I took you for no matter lay out your own.
Yes. Oh, it's a somber. I mean, I had no money, but that's cool. I will never use the livers. I will use the flesh. I was curious. I have the Omen Killer armor. Just want to see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Hate the font. Yeah, it's a little difficult to read. It's been a common issue. Is that a penis? No. I'm going to go back to the scaled. I like the scaled. Yes, you can. There's a really in-depth character creator, but I used it to make me. I can show you real quick. Because there's the mirror in here that lets you change your appearance at any time. I've made some things in it. This one's one of my favorites, just because it's so accurate. Looks like he ate something sour. I actually like that you can change body type and it doesn't change your head. There's just something really nice about that. Also all the body hair. Which I will remind you, I do have. It's just orange. So it's hard to see.
Creed, are you here for spirit?
Anyway, we're going to the sewer. We're going to make Dung Eater drink a potion so that he becomes our slave for the rest of his life. Because that's what heroes do. The alternative is that you feed him this essence of a curse until he becomes the embodiment of the curse itself, and he creates his own binding rune of magic that forever curses everyone's existence. Yeah, they're pretty. You know what's not pretty is the hands. Oh, they're a one-time spawn. Good. The giant hands are terrifying.
Along with their children. No.
Cool. Also, just because I'm curious, it might still count as him dying. Because if you kill him during that bit, he also drops his armor. I just want to see if his armor is there. I don't know if I'm going to wear it, because it's very heavy, and it looks like poop. But I'm just curious. Ending at 8 hours again? Yeah, I think so. Thankfully, I don't have to do a ton of walking to get to one of the next bosses. This is all just prep. I don't see a shiny little thing, so... Nah. I don't think I need to help him with his scheme to get access to the other bit of the quest that I want to do. But it's still worth doing because Dung Eater as a summon is quite good.
Ah, so you made well done. Very well. Knowledge of the I doubt if you put it. You wish well? So it's kind of expect.
I just gotta go find his murder basement. You see, his whole thing is he makes people into puppets. He's like an evil wizard. I don't know if they're alive in there, but he just takes control of their body. And if I catch him, he promises not to tell anybody if... Or he makes me promise not to tell anybody in exchange for teaching him how to do it. Or teaching me how to do it. Well, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you were conscious and awake, but you weren't in the driver's seat. You know what I mean? Not even on autopilot, that you were just like... someone else was moving. Cyberpunk. Yeah, actually. I believe it's this building. Yeah, here's the murder basement. Is Dung Eater in here? I don't see him in here. Hmm. Either way, can I talk to Celovus now? Hey, man.
Begging for an
About your chambers.
break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your offishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion.
Big hat.
I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own, hmm? Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps now. How's the thing of
Gotta keep doing this. By the way, yeah, he's convinced that I definitely made someone else drink the potion instead of the Dung Eater. Is this game infinite? No. Just very long. The roguelike games that I've played, those are technically infinite because they have a 1,000,001 possibilities. Okay. Well, I did that bit.
Treat, are you here for...
Why don't I just immediately try to do Radahn? How hard could it be? Pretty hard. I struggled with this boss a lot. Blythe.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now. But Star-Skirt Radahn, once he's out of... So now, the way ahead is into the...
And Alex is here!
Ah, indeed, I thought... By the by, well, to think... But, be sure to get...
The reason I'm trying to get Celavis's quest progressed is because his quest is tied to it. And when I start his quest, I can get that armor set. And I want it because it's goofy as hell.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Radahn has lost his mind and has been trapped in this desert for the rest of his life.
But now... Oh, gather celebration of war!
You will find the field of battle past the church, a general were divested and howling.
I think we watched a video of someone doing this fight. Not, like, I remember I shared with you that stream, not stream, that YouTube video of somebody playing through this game with a mod that makes it like Zelda. Specifically, all weapons break in 3 hits. Which, is a nightmare. That's something to do with the jars? Oh yeah, that was the lore. Because that big jar that I talked to, Alexander, he came to this. Because, like, one of the more substantial storylines surrounding the living jars is around Iron Fist Alexander. Alright. Good start. Good start. Good start. Once you actually get to him, it's not that bad. But you start on the other side of a giant field, a giant desert. And you're just supposed to walk towards him. I mean, you take your horse. It's one of those spectacle fights that involves you riding around on your horse. But, like... I roll too early, because I'm a fucking genius. I pressed the button, and it didn't work. Because it's a festival, right? The Jaren, the Lord of the Castle, has summoned everybody here to see if they can compete. It's like a festival celebrating Radahn's life. And that's why there's so many summons. None of them are real. They're all NPCs. but it's nice to have them. Right, that's how I did it last time, is I took cover behind shit. I pressed the button. I don't know what you want, because I pressed the button and nothing happened. Oh. Okay, that's damage. I'm going to lose my mind. So, the issue, this is required. This boss fight is required. What do you do? Rocks! 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 Can I at least get to phase 2? I can't move! What do you do with that? Piss! I'm gonna see if light load helps. Fighting for your life in your underwear. Yeah. What else is new? Stream's not ending till he's dead. I'm putting pants back on because it doesn't matter. And I think, at least with armor, I'd survive a hit. I guess fuck my horse. Wait, don't. I don't remember. It was a smoother beginning. True. I don't remember struggling this much with this fight, is what I was going to say. I don't remember it being this hard. What did the notes say from other players? Champion ahead. Old codger, oh old codger. Strong foe. They can't type it. It's all pre-assembled word. Death ahead. Try Scarlet Rot. I don't have the stats. It's like the boss of the line. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to fight him on horseback. But I need to ride my horse to get to him. Got close enough that he pulled out his swords. What? What do you want me to do? I guess I just have to keep rolling into his dick for the whole fight. Because if you try to roll away, you just get caught by a sword. I do not remember this fight being this hard when I did it on Fist Quest. Probably had a different kind of character, right? Yeah, one that exclusively punched. I mean, in that case, I didn't have to spread my stats too far. It was just strength and vigor for the most part, so I had a lot more HP going into it. So, I got locked into an animation. I got this. I apparently got this. I hate when he does this attack. And that attack. And in a row. So I can't move. It feels a little bit like the arrows are randomized. Like, when he does that scatter shot, it feels randomized. Anyway, I'm back here because I remembered I have this and I haven't used it. I can also take up less spell slots and just get things that I can actually use. I don't have the stats to use Rotten Breath because I need 12 Arcane. Although, what would I be at if I pop a Rune Arc? I'd be at 15. That's just enough to use it.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon.
Can I go? Do I have to sit here? Do I have to listen to this cutscene every time?
Glory and grab that great rune. A
Yes. We've been through this. Why are we doing this again?
Oh, the
What are we doing about it? Do an animation. Thank you. My controller is off. No, it's a very good spell. However, that does mean I have 13 tries. Because I need this buff. Okay. So that pink stuff that I sprayed him with is basically poison. Now begins phase 2. If you don't see that coming, he gets your ass. That didn't reach him. That didn't reach him. Okay. Much smoother that time. Whew. Great job. Thank you.
Got him.
1 out of 2 mandatory bosses down. What's up, buddy?
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? Falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that.
Oh, that's true.
Legend if ever I saw. And the path has now been cleared to Nokla. Let's meet where the will take up us.
Yeah, now he wants me to go to Nokron. That is important. Now, I'm trying to remember the things that you get from Radahn's remembrance is his sword and his bow. I don't need either. What are the notes? Oh, in my inventory? Oh, I should see, yeah. Have you left any? It's a long story. Praise the friend. Underground tomb ahead. Therefore, try dashing through. Oh yeah, way down there on the desert is a tomb that you can go raid. Here he is. The note that I left. So in Dark Souls 2, there was very famously a message someone left in front of a dragon. It just says horse. That's it. There's a secret dragon boss in this game, in Elden Ring, and I left the same note in the arena as soon as you enter. I just also left a little message that says horse. This isn't mine. For context, this is the boss in Elden Ring. Not a fun fight, in my opinion.
Aye. One hit after that, and I saw. As luck, if I and you know, who could expect any less? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
New issue, though. If I want that goofy armor, I'm gonna have to fight another boss. Or will I? I guess not. I think I have to wait a certain amount of time. But Jaren should be chilling in the castle. Yeah, there he is. Hey, man.
At last. Brave champion. The celebration was spectacular, festering with rot and finally, I'm no longer bound. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again. It's time. May we meet again.
Alright, and if he says that... I think then she...
There you are. Shall we commence?
No, how do I activate her quest? I'm curious now. Oh, right. I need to find the primeval sorcerers. That's a whole thing. Yeah. I know, I'm at 8 hours. There's one other quick thing I can do that relates to the prep, and it shouldn't be a tough fight. I just need to get to a very specific part of the map. Looking at the map. It's here. Game suggests that I have been here before. I don't remember. But there's a current up there. I'm gonna go. Am I not near the tower? That's the tower, right? Yeah. Did you know that you're awesome? Did you know that you're awesome? Fun fact. I'm lucky to know really cool people in my life. And you are absolutely one of the coolest people I've ever met. The other mandatory boss that I have to get to requires a lot more prep and is annoying. So, somewhere... Ow! Somewhere in here is a summon sign, then? There it is. I need a fucking finger?! Okay, I'm on the wiki already, so let's just look up. Elden Ring Festering Bloody Finger. Can they not? Can you not? Can you not? I would like it if you didn't. Thank you. Can be bought from the Nomadic Merchant in East Limgrave for 1,000 runes. Okay. Nomadic Merchant in East Limgrave. That's the sorceress. You? Yes. Oh, and the walk back to that fucking ruin is gonna be so long. Vare gave me a bunch of fingers. I sold them for weapon upgrades.
How nice.
There we go. I don't have any closer. That bridge is broken. I think. Pretty sure. We can do this invasion quick, and then I've got to go find... Like, it's a quick back and forth between a couple of different places, but this little interaction should be fast. Runs the chance of absolutely destroying me, but we'll see. There we go. Easy. It's lethal fall. I don't suppose the runes are on this side of the mountain, are they? No. I don't like these worm men spitting at me. I need to get my money. Then I'm teleporting the fuck out. I'm thinking about the phrase, get your money up, not your funny up. And I'm not 100% sure what they mean by get your funny up, or not get your funny up. I'm in combat. I've literally never heard that. Fair. Is this one anything good? I don't remember. Oh, I've already looted it. I literally don't remember. Can I get to a place that doesn't have enemies so I can fast travel? Oh, thank God. Alright, now Vare is camped outside of a place called the Rose Church. Because he's a dramatic little bitch. when the game first came out, they didn't have markers on the map telling you where NPCs were. You just had to remember. They also didn't have markers for a lot of the landmarks.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. You have a I wish to anoint you a proper inductee, a knight to serve Luminary Moog. Luminary Moog has... So, now. For your... Normally, the blood of...
So, he says the blood of any maiden will do. There's already a dead maiden. When they refer to maidens, it's specifically a type of maiden that interacts with the giant talking fingers and does their will. Not just any woman. This isn't From Software misogyny moments. It's basically like the blood of a nun. You're supposed to show how cool you are and how much you hate God. And he'll be like, damn, that's hardcore. Do you want to go to the... Do you want to teleport to a zone filled with blood? He'll be like, not really.
You've and with this, a knight. Now, this, no...
Offer finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing. A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power I've gone out of my... But you mustn't use it. The meeting must wait. Luminary we must...
I think my eyes are blood red now. Yeah.
One day, right, my...
Cool. Now all I gotta do is go in here and use it. He said not to use it yet. I'm not listening to him. And we're here. We are a few steps away from one of the hardest bosses in the game. In my opinion. We are not going to fight him yet. There's more prep that I would like to do. But we have the map to his palace. And there are a couple of places we can go. Primarily, the one place I want to go is the farm spot. I'm in the wrong place. Oh god, I forgot. We get invaded. Nameless white mask. Definitely not Vare. I see him there. Where's it gonna put me? Because I didn't get a grace. Gotta go back. Blood-tainted excrement. Why would you pick that up? Nasty. Oh yeah, invasion number 2. That's so many dogs! Okay. To save on time, I'm just gonna grab a grace here. I'm pretty sure there's one over here. This game is so annoying. Yep. But see, people don't say it's annoying. They say it's difficult on purpose. Because if there wasn't a challenge, then it wouldn't be any fun to succeed. You know, that kind of nonsense. Yeah. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be playing it for 8 hours. Just, God, is there some frustrations. I think I've made a wrong turn. Pretty sure I'm supposed to keep going this way. That was a little funny. Anyway, we're here. We unlocked this area. That's one of the main things we were trying to do. We've been at this for 8 hours, and we only have one more major boss to complete in order to progress to the DLC. So 16 hours of prep work, give or take 2 or 3 hours that it'll take me to do A, more prep work, and B, actually fighting the boss. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I'm just looking at my list of channels here, trying to see who I want to go bother. And I think it's just going to end up being Code. Code channel is playing Elden Ring herself. And you can go say hi. I might try to squeeze in some streams this weekend. It's a long weekend. And I'm motivated to get to the actual DLC at some point, as opposed to just playing the base game. Anyway. I'm gonna lie down now. I love all of you so much. Have a good night. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. It's another 30 seconds. Y'all better be having a good night, or I swear to God. Anyway. Thanks for supporting me. And I mean that. I love you all. Farewell.